What's up, everybody? We'll be getting started here shortly. Late night stream and some Halo modding, and probably gonna play a game later afterwards, just to take a break. I figured, you know, I streamed for almost about 2 hours last time. So multi-streaming right now, right? So to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I figured, you know, hey, what the hell? So just figure I'll do it again for YouTube late night streams, at least. Show you guys a little bit behind the scenes and a taste of what's to come for Bot Bootcamp down the road. So appreciate your guys' help and support by all means, and those who are our Patreon members, you guys are true heroes, unsung heroes in this game, so I really appreciate it. I'm terrible with names, but you know who you are if you're a backing supporter. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Alright. Let's see. What up? How we all doing? Yeah, check a few things real quick since the camera just returned on. Just like that. Perfect. Alright, so yeah. I don't really know what I want to mod tonight. I could mod Bot Bootcamp, CE, Halo 2, Halo 3, Reach. Could try Halo 4. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of did what was earlier today? I forgot. I had such a busy afternoon. Kind of like cooked. I kind of almost just want to play something. I think I might just play something, but still kind of want to mod something. So let's see. What's this? There was a comment earlier. It doesn't seem to load past the loading menu. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I checked it earlier on a fresh install on another machine. No issue. Resubscribe to the mod if you're having problems. That's what I always recommend. If you're having issues loading maps from a mod, your best bet is just to unsub and resub. Because sometimes Steam doesn't download the files right, and it forks itself. MCC gets borked. Because you installed a mod, or you had some internet problem, or something like that, and the write failed. It happens, I can't explain why, it just happens. The first initialization of the software is a little bit long, I will say, when you add all 6 titles to this thing. I gotta find a better way to index it all and just like save it to a file, so that way it just pulls the file instead. So as long as there's been no changes, it can re-index before it closes, or yeah, vice versa. I don't know. Gotta find a way to speed it up. SSD might improve it. This is on a mechanical drive. Like all of this is. Yeah, so if you played this mod, the Xbox Exhibition demo for Halo CE, yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. This PC, I just don't use mod. I just don't play mods on this PC. I have to use the other computers, and that's for control. You know, that's my control subject, so I don't mess with whatever's on that machine. This is like, this PC here that I'm streaming is the dev machine for mods. It just doesn't have the capability. It's just that this is a sort of custom version for MCC for me, so I can properly mod the game. It's like a special version. Like, I don't like putting other mods on it unless I know it's like a part of a feature that should have been in the game, or if they're like demos, things that are more on par, excuse me, with Bungie related stuff. So, or dig site related stuff. Not saying like I don't have the files or anything like that. I mean, everybody has the files. It's like Kinect. You know, people were modding and hacking the Kinect back in the day, where Microsoft was like, don't do that. And then they said, you know what, fine, we give up. This is exactly the same fucking shit now. It's the same situation that Halo has now fallen into. And like, this is them escaping Blam. So we can have all this stuff, which is great. You know, I like it. I don't mind it. I'm glad they're just not paying attention to it. Just like, don't release this, you know, don't sell it or make any money off it. Just know that this is how it was made and you can have fun with it. Just we're done. You know, that's where they're at with it. So the last few updates for MCC are pretty important. I'm so glad they're gonna fix the Windows Store version. They at least need a page to download mods embedded into the actual Unreal Engine wrapper. Just get it baked in. And auto install live in real time, like it does the game titles themselves. Like, come on, man. If you don't want to do it, maybe somebody like myself would love to do it for you for no additional cost. Like, seriously. I'll raise money or something like that to help bite the, you know, whatever financial, like, if this causes the electric bill to go up, fine. You know, I don't care. I'll just like set up a campaign to run, you know, like a, I don't know, Patreon to help support the whole fucking project. And maybe like get other actual people involved that care about the game too. So I know there are so many smart individuals out there that would love a chance to have their hands on this game alone, to fix certain bugs, to implement or re-implement features that were once added and taken away. Because I've heard from the Great Divine that, you know, even when the MCC was about to drop, it was the beta or whatever, it supported AI netcode in Halo CE. I want to see that. I want to see it. That's all we ask in here. And we want it fully supported in Halo 2. Obviously Halo 3. And that's spawn scripting too, by the way. So all throughout all 6 titles, just give it the patch them. Just do a final sweep under the rug. Oh, we didn't see this one coming. That'd be nice. but we'll see. That's a little too much to ask for, unfortunately. Let's see. So, September, what is it? September, yeah. So we're in season 4 right now. I should probably put the season information here so I know where I'm at. Because I actually don't, I'm not tracking this. I actually have not tracked season, like the season. I have not been tracking the season very well. What was I going to do? Oh. What downloaded? Oh, the No Man's Sky stuff. There was another patch. They fixed a lot of stuff. So hopefully they added a few things. There's gonna be a couple of patches for CE, so I could do some like public service announcements for Bot Boot Camp, I suppose. I haven't done one of those in a while. So yeah, so the plan is, here we go. Let's get this up in an actual web page. Okay. Alright, so we got this page here. You guys subscribe. This is what I'm working on right now. Copy this here. Paste this puppy in all chats. See y'all have it. Especially here. YouTube land. There you go. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Even though I try not to pay attention to it as much. You know, I do read your guys' comments. I may not respond to it right away. I do apologize. It's just that it's more common to respond in a discussion if you're really wanting a direct answer. Or in the Discord channel, if you prefer to be heard through there. I do try to answer as many questions as I can on the bridge as well through Discord, so I will actually talk about these. So if you guys want to ask questions and I'm live, I might actually read your question live, so just gonna lay that out on the platform here. Oh, so here's the page I wanted. Okay, so this is the actual sort of like homepage for the project right now. It's just the collection. Okay, I'm using a collection as the main home base for Bot Boot Camp. The reason why it's just easier because it's supposed to fill in the gaps through all 6 titles, right? I'm not making it anything new. It's just a basic add-on to the game, right? It's reusing everything that already exists with the caveat of a scripted Bot Bootcamp-like experience, completely. And all of the scripting does is generate random outcomes that the bots are able to utilize based on the actual laws of Halo, right? What are the laws of Halo? Well, first, what do you use to play the game with? Controller, mouse, keyboard. There you go. Start there. There's your limits, right? The bots need the same amount of limits. So that's the first type of study that had to go into these bots outright. So the very first step was to think that, okay, well, the bots were real players in this case. They're not. How would they look, or how would they function in this way that is only manipulated by AI in this case, right? So how do we tell AI to start behaving a certain way? Well, that's where a lot of the tag tweaking comes in, and thanks to the scripting, there doesn't need to be anything else added, like animations or anything of that nature, because they're already there, they already exist. It's just, how do you access them? Because they're not translated based off of what the player is doing, because it's already baked into the engine, right? So how do we translate this back to the AI level? Well, the AI needs certain parameters that are no value to the player, because in an AI standpoint, they need certain values to run an animation through via keyframes. Whereas it's baked in, it's acted by the player. That keyframe is just baked into the engine. It's not. It's only got one entry. It's only got one unit that can do it, baked in automatically. Versus an AI, because an AI can use many different types of animations. You just gotta assign what kind of keyframes it needs for that type of weapon. And that's the very important thing. The weapon is what provides that animation in the first place, right? So the melee, yeah, think about it. It's pretty crazy. So I laid out that with all of the caveats and limitations that there are, I made sure to only outline the real areas that it can be supported. So the campaign, or if it is multiplayer and campaign, you'll see them there in both. Like, I'm not leaving one out for the other. It's just that if it's only like campaign only, there's a reason. There's an absolute reason. It's not it's not what I would like to have. I would rather have campaign and multiplayer both support bots. But if multiplayer doesn't support it, but campaign does, guess what? Do what's supported. So that's what's in the know. Yeah. This is really dark. All right. It's a little better. Now, for this guy though, so this is the road map, by the way. I was gonna actually kind of get to that. So, I'm just trying to change some of these windows around real quick. Now, somebody mentioned about Halo 2's anniversary, the multiplayer for it, if it would be coming out with Halo 2's campaign. Unfortunately not, because it's a totally different beast. It's its own engine. That is a snippet of Halo 4. It's a basic copy of Halo 4. And with Halo 4, its multiplayer does not support AI, versus Halo 2's anniversary multiplayer does support AI. Don't know how, don't know why. Think I do though, actually, but it's a weird hypothesis. So yeah, that's currently what's at stake right now. So the Halo 2 campaign will only see bots, all the maps. So here's what's going to happen for Halo 2 coming out this November, is that there's going to be a wave of releases, okay? For Halo 2, kind of like Halo Combat evolved over the years. So the very first step is to get all of the standard retail maps out first. All the maps that came with the Xbox, before the map packs, right? Before the DLC content. So that way, it's following the same path that Bungie walked on their journey when developing this game and Halo 3. So I'm just, carefully treading water while I make Bot Boot Camp, so I don't mess anything up while developing bots for all 20 some odd maps. Like, this is a huge waste of time, but it is something that gives us a basic gift in return, right? Something that is very unique in itself. But I find that is kind of you know, sort of like a pat on the back or something, or shoulder or whatever, right? So it's kind of like an achievement. Wow, I didn't think this would be quite, you know, manageable, but hey, it's done. It's done. So that's the goal. It's just getting it done. And attempting to make what we think is nearly impossible, but it is. It is possible, you guys. You guys overthink this. It's fun. It's actually hilarious. I don't know how many times I keep hearing people tell me, you know, oh, you know, it's probably dead. The game's dead now. Nobody cares about bots. It's like, I don't know what to say, man. You pick or choose, bro. Whatever you want to do, so that's all on you, man. I already got my shit figured out. Like, here's the roadmap. I'm telling you guys exactly what I'm doing. It's everything else underneath. Y'all need to wait because there's proof in the pudding here, and that pudding's gonna be damn delicious. Trust me. It's already sweet right now with others that are playing it. Thank you, 2,000 of you that subscribe to it. Yeah, I didn't think I'd ever see 1,000 of you subscribe at least once. Damn, that's a real honor. I'm surprised. See. Many people think that likes or dislikes are what makes a difference. No, it's not. I think YouTube has actually proved a point. It doesn't matter. It just drives traffic. And that's how traffic gets evaluated. So traffic is what gets evaluated the most. No matter the ratio of likes or dislikes. It's just how many, what's the influx like, and how frequently has this been happening. That's the that's like a traffic counter. It's a validation of traffic. And then you have your favorites and subscriptions. Subscriptions are those who where they are going to play it no matter what. Favorites are people that would potentially like it and want to see more, or have subscribed to it and put it in the back pocket just to return to it at a later day. It's seriously like owning a product and then putting it on the shelf until a later rainy day you want to go play it again. And it's exactly that. That's exactly what I want this mod to be. Just something that is like a afterthought. Oh, you know what? I want to play some bots. Let's play some bots. It's there. It's fixed. Everything is in motion to the point of, you know, it's consistent across the board. There is no extra, like, groups of squads as AI. For these AI, they all do random things on their own. They all have a pool dedicated into the actual memory buffer to allocate all of their logical data to go do a random command that's available in the map. So whatever you make in the map must be available for the bots too in their logic handler. And this is where my cookbook that I'm working on will tell you all about why this had to be built in such a way so that way you can use any of its features either through a method of layers to so you got layers, then you have what's the other? There's two more. There's one that is well, let's see. The third one would be like components, and they're all groups. And then you also have weights. You could weight. You can do a weight system, like a chance. Like, what are the chances? And it could be based out of a percentage, right? So there's a percentage even available to it as well. And I utilize all three of those based on the layers that it's accessing. So it's more fundamental reason. So it's going, okay, well, yeah, it's 99% sure it would have had the chance to pick something like this and go there after it done XYZ, right? So on the back end, there's always this default check based on whatever the status is on this AI and whatever this AI is involved with. So if it's in combat, it's all hands, all bets are off. Don't intervene. Don't, because there will be aiming success checks between Halo and MCC. With that, if there's any interrupts present, causes it to crash. This has been discovered through trial and error, based off of the discoveries that everybody else has been finding, but not sure where it has been stemming from. I managed to somewhat discover that, oh, well, if this logic handler is intervening when this is happening, we can't be involved whatsoever because this is why it's causing a crash. Its aiming success was successful because it finished looking, and it tried to do two things at once: aim in a direction to go do a thing, and aim at an enemy that it's being shot by to try and retaliate. That's the logical explanation here. But that's also the reason why it was crashing. Avoiding this metric allows none of that to happen. So no more crashing. So this is why it's very, very stable, at least to my knowledge. Please let me know in the Discord or in the discussions on this page or in the workshop itself. Please let me know if there are bugs. Just head over to the discussion section. Just let me know for an issue here. And I'll take a look. I'll take a look, and we'll definitely try to dive down and try to dig up any solutions that could be possible fixes for it, right? So that's the whole idea. But that's kind of what happened. So this whole logical system is really tailored to each bot specifically. So there's 24 bots total, but it's only split down the middle between whatever the match composer decides what it wants this map to do. So what I also have on top of what all that's going on is a match composer. It's very similar to matchmaking online back in the day. So I tried to replicate something that's very similar and current to today's match composer in MCC, which is alright, I guess. That will pick a random game type and whatever the modes are available within the game type's limits and the map's limits, right? So there's at least 3 to 4 game types total, with at least 1 game type present for each of the party sizes that are available. So certain maps, I will be rotating Capture the Flag and King of the Hill out again. So those that are King of the Hill right now will get Capture the Flag put back in. Slayer and Team Slayer, unfortunately, are the default rooted game types in Bot Bootcamp, and will never get replaced. They are the default stationary game types that are available. They also are what control the teams in the first place, and then the game type is then added after that. So a little tip for you guys, or a little bit of knowledge, I should say. A little bit of info. Yeah, man, this is absolutely amazing. We need to up those numbers. Yeah, right. Thank you guys so much for the 2,000 subs on this mod. It's really appreciative. Y'all didn't have to. I like it. That's nice. It's fine by me. So we have an update on in October. Yeah, we have an update in October that's going to be really awesome. It's gonna be wild. All I can say, it's gonna be epic. If you're a VIP in the Discord, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's a screenshot waiting there for you to react to. So, no spoilers. I'm not gonna tell you guys exactly what it is, or even what game it's for, but just so you know, there's something good coming for Halloween. So get ready. I know it's September, we're just starting, this month just started, we got a long ways away, okay? It's only gonna get better from here, and I'm gonna be right here every step of the way for you guys, just to bring you guys more modding content for MCC, at least for Bot Bootcamp's sake. If it's not on YouTube, it's on Twitch and Kick. So definitely check me out on there. And if it's on Kick and Twitch, it's going to be xSoMuchPotx. I'm going to drop a link, but I might get banned on those channels. Now, if you've been watching the VOD, thanks for watching the VOD. Appreciate it. And this is a 420 friendly channel. You are not a 420 friendly individual, but are a drinker. Cheers. Please drink responsibly. And smoke responsibly as well. Always check the vibes, do a vibe check, and if you're none of that, just hanging and then like the vibes anyways, thanks for hanging. Really glad you're here. Appreciate it. I really don't know what I want to mod right now. I'm not like totally done with Halo 2. Like I still need to figure out where the melee animation thing is from earlier. Like I started to do it. Fine. Technically, in the daytimes, I showcase Halo 2, but it's after dark. Yeah. So the one thing I have to do at some point is get to its storyline. Figure out what the hell to do for a story. I don't know if I will tell... Wait a sec. I'm not sure where it should take place. I need an actual, like I thought about using AI, but I'm like, nah. Oh, man. Because if I did do this with AI, it would have to be Copilot, Microsoft's product, because Microsoft does put Halo stuff into Copilot, ironically enough. Believe it or not, they do. If you ask what Bot Bootcamp is on Halo MCC, it will tell you, and it will tell you who it's made by, probably. Guaranteed. At least it's been telling me. You know, for all I know, it's been telling me. Alright, here we go. So we have Bob, he's on top there. We got some bots. Whoa, what are you doing there, man? Okay. I need to fix the player suspend unit, whatever, thingamajig. Bots are teleporting through the teleporter. That was funny. I still don't know why they have, like, this invisible sword. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. is that? Oh. Wait, that would strike me then. This one has its own AI dash melee. Okay. That makes sense. Sure. Huh. Jesus. Awesome. Let's go. Posture check. Just do a posture check. Stretch that back muscles. I need to do. Definitely need to hit the gym later. Definitely need to do that. Alright. Let's increase the blast radius while we got. Rocket boys. We got rocket launchers, man. These rocket launchers fixed. No delay. Nah. No delay. Oh, he's still holding the invisible sword. What? I don't understand. Is it the wrong sword? Hey, thanks for the follow, Thor. Seeing if this will work here. Turn. There we go. What's the last one? Jesus Christ, dude, this body's flying in the sky. Did you just, like, commit suicide? He just... Oh, he's one of... Yeah. He's the changing weapon bot. He's the bot that changes weapons. Yeah, he's my current test subject right now. He's able to change guns. Bro, he just got capped in the skull, bro. Gee, oh damn. Oh, okay. Oh, he just totally dropped his weapon. So he pulled out the sword again. I don't know why I did that. Which is weird. Bro. So, elites do have a meleeing animation that they will use by default. But Spartans don't have one. And I think it's baked into the weapon melee animation. So, I'll have to go to like the character model itself. Find out. It's not going to be there. It's going to be elsewhere. So this is the model graph I was originally using. Where's the animation stuff? Is it in the model now? Oh, it is. Interesting, they moved it. Okay. Hey, that's new to me. Okay. Let's open animations. Why don't we take a look here? See what we got. It's the same shit I had to do for Halo 1. That's not what I need. It's gonna probably be somewhere in here. Melee strike 1. Let's ball. Okay. Interpretation modes. Weapon class. All nodes. Huh. Object space, whatever that means. Let's look at screen. Wait. This is on here. So is this why? I'm curious. What do I have over here? It has a frame index. I think this is the problem. So rocket melee. Reload, quick fire melee strike, replacement base. Pistol base. I doubt this is gonna work. You know, the type, whatever. It's just this is a shot in the dark. But I'm gonna do it all in one full swing. And go back and fix it if it don't work. Yeah, I got all the animations in there. Yep. I think this is what. Yeah. Oh, Master Chief, yeah, model, yeah. Yep. Let's get these reloaded. Let's see what we got. Is it not liking that? It doesn't seem like it is. There we go. It was stuck. He just like committed suicide. I don't know why they're getting that sword out still. They shouldn't have it. sound. Damn. 21st century, how's it going? Hey, not much. Put on some Halo 2 Bob Boot Camp. Hope y'all are doing good. Alright, now I'm observing what they do by get these Spartans to function like the elites do right now, because they have a little extra parameters set up for them, like the brutes, and I'm just kind of shaving that off. That's unnecessary. Jesus Christ. Because there's really one character that it's referencing, and that's the free-for-all bot, and it's the universal character both elites and Spartans will end up using as its main controller for the game. Very much similar to Halo 1 and how it works. There's one actor controller that controls both sides, and free-for-all bots too. Similar. And then last few bits I got to do as well are suspending the player before the countdown timer expires. The skippable feature still works, by the way, so you can still skip the intro, just like you can in CE. The other part is getting the camera to zoom into the player's helmet at a reasonable pace, and I'll fine-tune the start down thing. Oh, and I gotta add the music too. I gotta add the music back in. So I gotta figure out what kind of theme I'm gonna use this time around. If it's gonna be my own song, or if I'm gonna reuse something from Halo 2. I might reuse something from Halo 2 just to keep it simple and straightforward, you know, like if it was already tailored for the game. Elites likely have extra animations that are activated by their behaviors. Yeah, I figured that. I figured as much. I know the Spartans don't... See, it's like Halo 1 has... It has the melee animations. You just have to identify what that keyframe index is. Well, they're identified in Halo 2, but... Not really like outlined or assigned in a way. Something's weird. I'm not really sure. So I've looked at it and I'm taking a look at it right now, right? So I'm like, okay. Well, these aren't it right here. Just trying to get to it. So it's one of these guys. I had which one was it? This guy. So if there's something I'm missing, let me know. if they can do melees. But in Halo 1, they had them set to base, as type as base, right? It didn't really seem to do much of anything. So it's the type, it is traditionally a replacement type. But in here, I'm not sure where the keyframe would have gone, because it seems like it's been like moved to a different spot, right? So I look down here, I'm like, oh, frame events. So this must be it. But they have values. So yeah, it doesn't really quite make sense to me yet. Not yet. Halo 2 is still pretty new to me, and I'm still just trying to get used to it. Halo 3, on the other hand, I've already gotten used to, and actually I kind of like that editor better. I like that editor more than I do Halo 1 or Halo 2. I like Halo 1's editor better than I do Halo 2, but I still like Halo 3's editor a little bit more. Because the animation's there. We know that the Spartans do have the animation. The players can use it. So when they go to melee or strike player, it's using an animation, and it's probably a different keyframe than what's here. That I made, because I made a copy of it. I made the copy of what the player uses, so I can change it and set these for the bots, right? So it must be a different number, at least from what I have experienced. But I could be wrong. Can animations be duplicated in Halo 2? That way, move left, right can be used for their side step behaviors if renamed is similar to what the elites have. You know, I don't know anything as far as animations, if I'm going to be honest with you. I've done a lot of just scripting. The animation stuff is fairly new to me, that's why I don't know much about the melee stuff. And again, I made a copy of this, right? I made a copy from the players for animation graph, specifically for the bots to use. So I know it is a one-to-one copy, it's just these don't have the same metrics that the players use for AI, unlike what's currently available that the for elites. So it's a different animation graph for elites compared to Spartan's animation graph. So it's a matter of like, is it a different value then if it's not the same? Because I know it's a different value in CE because it's not the same there either. So it's something here, and it's not telling me what the actual error is, or at least they've silenced it. If it needs one, but I can't tell. I don't know. And their sidestep behaviors. I mean, their sidestep behaviors generally. I mean, they kind of just fall on to the. I mean, you can make them sidestep more frequently if you really want them to. Because there is already support technically for it. That's how the jackals move. So it might be there. Because jackals can sidestep. They can sidestep and shoot. Maybe I could figure it out, at least for Reach. I never named the animation modes to add melee to player bots. I mean, it's probably possible. I mean, that's just a lot. That's just like a lot of extra steps that I think is unnecessary. Because the values are there, the engine already knows how to access them. It's just how do we give it to the AI? That's technically the only filter we need to adjust. And it could be something that's so stupid that it's a value change, just like before. You know, here this is what melee strike, rocket launcher, melee strike 1. So this would be a replacement. I'm gonna turn this off. So if they have a rocket launcher, shit, they don't. I wonder what the valid checksum will do. So he's got a brute plasma rifle, so let me look for a plasma. Change that back to replacement. So here's the keyframes. That was the blue one, so he didn't do anything. Oh, he just threw a grenade at the ground. He's got rocks. He ain't swinging though. So again, it's gotta be a keyframe. So he should have been swinging. Alright, well, I'm gonna do something stupid here. Change it to 4. Oh, actually, no. Don't do that. Save it, change it to 0. Reload. Reset the match. There we go. I was like, why is the countdown not working? Taking forever? Oh, he's got the brute plasma rifle, so I can't tell. Should be the regular plasma and rocket launcher. What are they carrying? Brute plasma rifle, SMG. Alright. I'm never gonna find out. So rifle. SMG, change that to 0. It's one or the other. He's got an SMG. Oh, he died. He died. I don't know who took it. I think that was the lead giving it to him. Oh, he changed. He swapped weapons! He's got the plasma rifle. He didn't do it. I saw this guy right here. He just now died. They will stow the gun like you can do on the controller. It might be the second number, if it's not that one. So, 5. And 16? Oh, sweet. 0. Oh. Change this to replace. SMG. Okay. Cool. What the heck? What the hell is taking forever? Jeez. Wonder what elites call for. I have to look at the elites. This was 3 actually. Let's check that back. Let's look at the elites. And this would be technically their stock model animation. So I'm surprised they have animations for just about every gun. Don't have anything to do. They have Smash for rocket launcher, maybe? They don't have anything for rocket launcher. So that won't be nice. They do have a pistol melee. Okay, so it's set to base. It's set to base DXDY. What's this number? Huh. Save it. See what we get. Ooh, he got stuck right in the chest. Elites can melee with dual wields, which is, I think, wrong. You know? I don't know why I pulled out that invisible sword still. That red elite right there that died over here by the blue guy. Alright, so no dice. No actual sauce. Cause see, here's the keyframe index that you have to add for the animations to work for Spartans. Right? That's the only change it needs. That's also what's currently missing here, but it's okay. There's a keyframe index, but now there's something else. What the hell? Is it a damage effect that needs to match it? That's what I don't know. You know. That's what I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you do. I'll be on tomorrow too for sure. I'm definitely gonna keep doing this. And I might play some No Man's Sky. I don't know, just taking a break. All this modding gives me a headache sometimes. I bet it gives some other people a headache just to watch. What? Expert mode's turned on. Well, what is this? SMG strike melee again. Oh, what? Okay. Dude, look how he's holding the shotgun. It's like, he's holding it like a turret. You know, I will say, there is one thing that I know you could probably do is for reloading animations. The AI could overheat the weapons technically, and during that overheat animation, replace it with a reload animation. So it looks like they're reloading their gun. It's just a timer for the heat duration to finish, mimicking the reload timing. So I don't know. That's worth looking into as well, since the AI don't actually reload their guns in Halo 2, 3, or Reach. They just keep firing. Yeah, they took out their reloading stuff in Halo, since Halo 2. Believe it or not. So that's pretty much what we're up against as far as continuity is concerned. You know, continuity goes here. So that's the main objective: is keeping continuity the same. Where can we break the barriers? Where can we bend the rules? You know, what is allowed, what's not allowed, and you know, it's got to feel right for the player too, right? So if it feels right in the campaign alone, then we gotta stick to it. But we can definitely make some improvements as we see fit, you know, based on community feedback. But yeah, figure it out tomorrow. I'd like to know. I'd be interested to know if that's you. If that's you, Dunk. Some Dunkin' ODST over there. They're hugging, man. Let them hug, bro. Yeah, he's got the sword out again. Yeah, I wonder what the jackals are for their sidestepping animations. I wonder what those are. It's probably something very simple. Just a feature. Some of them are some of them some like style. I think it's a style, maybe. I could be wrong. Sound events effects. Yeah. So this is the name. God, I remember this right. So is there? Do not inherit for player graphs, maybe? Huh. That's weird. That does nothing. Loop frame index. I guess it loops between these animations. That's my guess. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the one thing that's been bothering me, and it's just like, man, it's kind of a disappointment. Like, I just don't know. They just love giving hugs, you know? They see that and they just go, whack! Hugs! And the elites come in and they just whack them, you know? Hmm. Yeah, I have to look into this tomorrow morning, I think. So I think I'm gonna have to look into um what this strike damage effect is doing. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Clear that, because it doesn't seem to be. I have like 4 different I need to like fix some of this. Yeah, I need to fix some of this. I need to clean some of this up. Anyways, this might be moved on to tomorrow. I think we're gonna play some games. Let's play some games, chill, hang out. It is getting late. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and fire up No Man's Sky. Play for about an hour or so. See how I feel. I'll be right back. Back with some No Man's. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta make a be right back visual now since I lost that. Sucks. So I have a couple hypnotic eyes. Ooh, they're worth a lot, dude. Holy shiz. They're scary, but they're also worth a lot, dude. Yep, this is my Spartan in No Man's Sky. It's pretty gay looking. Not gonna lie, it's pretty fucking gay. This is my Pelican. On the back side, at least. This is the front. Oh yeah, it's very reminiscent of a Halo vehicle. Inventory doesn't, my suit doesn't have shit. Why would I have a locker if there's nothing in there? I can't even use it. Hmm. Baked eggs? Yo, we can make baked eggs with these? These used to give you a whole ton of money, bro. So how much are these worth? 13? Nah, that ain't worth shit. What about these eyeballs? Oh, they turn into those. Let's just do one. 90, 57. I'll take these horrifying eyes. Uh-huh. Yeah, don't convert this into baked goods. It's not worth it. What are these? Whoa. That's my ass. It's really sick of this shit. Speak to a Gek cartographer. What does it mean by that? Just like any? Ah, I gotta restart the game because it doesn't recognize my controller. Bug. I hate that so much. Stupid. Here we go. Live in the swamp. I just picked those. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Crash! Crack open? What? Crack these open? You same with these? Whoa, what the? Whoa. Damn, these are worth a shit ton. Yeah, that's good for now. Complete contracts. You fucking suck. Deliver an item. Okay. Kill creatures. Expansion. Oh yeah, that'd be easy. A boiling planet? Who's calling me? Alright, I'm sorry I snapped at you. What? What a depressed person. Just trying to fly in space and I got fucking Rico calling me in space all of a sudden. Planet of Bones. External temperatures 166. Overly warm, isolated. Generous flora, regular fauna. There's a little bit of wildlife here. Animal deposits? What? So this is a pile of shit. That's what this is telling me. This is animal decay, or this is its species. Fecal matter. Wow. It's a big pile of shit. Oh, this'll be easy. Oh look, they're all running. Come here, bitch. Got your ass. This planet's pretty cool, yeah. I'll give it that. Okay, that's done. That's a steady fall. Alright, offer you guys some food. Y'all had to die for a little bit. That's about it. Yep, and that's about it. Y'all get a snack. Y'all had to get sacked. Oh, you want to fight? That's what I thought, bitch. Sit down. What's next? I gotta transport something. Okay. Hey, where are they going? Oh. Alright, cool. No other buildings in sight other than that crashed ship right over that hill, man. Where was this at? Oh. Yeah, I got that. There's technology module down there I don't care for. I gotta take my ship back up there. Oh, there was something else I had to do, mission-wise. Wish it told me in this menu. I hate this menu. Trace of metal. Sentinels. Right? Is that the right one? I think so. No, it's deliver the goods to ensure depot. Verdant planet. Dissonance detected. It's also got ancient bones. Does this solar system only have 2 planets? Yeah, it does. Okay. Ooh. It looks hot as hell, dude. The colors are weird here. Anomaly strength, bound 22, boundary falling, warning. Blistering floods? Corrupted. High flora and bountiful fauna? What does that mean? Oh, hello. God, it's one of these planets. Oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's weird.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. Hostile ships defeated.
Alright. Easy. Oh, this guy. I just did 2 missions. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it disappeared. Yeah, the mission disappeared finally. So I don't have to do it anymore, thank God. Oh, I can abandon the mission. Yeah. Thank God. I don't want to do it. It was an optional mission. This exploration guide always stays there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what it was. God damn it, dude. I still gotta do one more. Okay. This is the wrong guy. Okay. Destroy the Watchers. Okay, good. Good. Oh, dude, the ships are stuck on the wall, on the... That's funny.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Units received.
There's a lot of shit on this planet. Oh, yeah.
Units received.
Cool. Got some shit. during critical flight phases. Jeez. Should have known it was gonna be that. I was wasting my time killing things. Alright, let's go to this one.
Alert. Navigational data received.
That's cute. That's funny.
Ground protection falling.
Cool. Space. Exosuit upgrade. Okay. Come on out.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Units received. Units received.
Like I'm never gonna hit it, but I do every time. That's fucked up, bro. Good. Okay. That objective is done. 16 of 16. Oh, I see. What the fuck? It's all laggy. The hell was that? I slid right off it. It's like gold terminal. let's pass. Enough fucking time, jeez.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Danger. Low oxygen levels.
Whoa. The universe is a simulation, nothing is real. Hmm. 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 Jesus. Dead wastes, limited sentinels, viral flora, fauna.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Units received. Units received.
Drinks blood. Oh god.
Units received.
Ship's all the way over here. Oh, there's absolutely strange things here. Oh, this look like rib cages. don't think I want to mess with those things, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. There's a different creature. Dude, these are like gigantic dung beetles or something like that, man. Burns in the sun. That's funny. It's a vampire. Witch. Oh shit. Whoa, there's stuff over here. Hmm. Hmm. Remain silent. Hmm.
There's a trade post right here, which is nice. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? I ain't doing shit. Still somebody here on my Pelican. People are checking out my shit, bro. Yeah, they like it. This is a good Pelican, bro. This is a nice Pelican. I'll show you guys what it looks like from the outside. It's a fucking Pelican, bro. It's a Halo Pelican, bro. Yeah, see, he's checking it out. Oh, he had a ship right there. That's weird. I was in his way. That's funny. What are these two clowns doing? I mean, you look at it from the top, you're like, yeah, that's Halo. You kind of look at it from the side, and you're like, man, that's kind of like Halo. It's so Halo, bro. This is such a Halo fucking vehicle. Oh man, that's cool. Some of these other ships are cool looking. I wonder if you can have more than one Corvette. If you can, that's sick. Yeah, but like, do I complete the Atlas path or seek the final interface? want to try and get inside the capital ship because it can do farther jumps than this cruiser, this Pelican can. Can I get down to that from here? Like, how do you get into the... How do you get in? There's no door from over there to get in. There's only a door to get out. Okay, that's weird. Ha! My ship that's on fire is in here. Nice. That was stupid strange. Alright. We'll drive. How far are we going? Wait. Does the fleet not fly farther than the Corvette? Or... No idea. Oh, that's what this button's for. I had no fucking clue that was that. It was made for that. I hardly even noticed. This whole time I thought I had to find it on the thing. Man, that's so dumb. How many light years do I travel in this thing? 200 light years. Okay, yeah, this flies farther.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't want any part of that.
Enemy missile inbound. inbound.
No other like way of destroying it. I just need to get out of here. This is really just taking up more of my time.
What the fuck was that?
Enemy missile inbound.
somebody's been here before. Hmm. Hmm. Napalm. Blood planet. I gotta see this. This is wild. Colors are weird. Not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Hot planet. Stockton. Nice. It's a desert planet. Skeletal planet? Jesus, it's almost a minute away. It's literally hell on Earth. It's this planet. It's Hell Planet. I didn't think I'd see this planet. Just condemned him. I didn't mean to. Worm-ridden planet. Interesting. Aggressive sentinels and toxic planet. It's a torrid planet. I'm not sure if I'm making a dent.
I travel.
There's so many stars, dude. I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'm gonna chill here, dock at the space station. Oh yeah. Cool. Well, I had fun. That was pretty interesting. I'm gonna try and keep going towards the center of the galaxy, but obviously it's gonna take a while. So I probably have to do other objectives and forget about that one at least. Do this and this, because these can be easily done. Reset the simulation. So I just gotta purchase new blueprints. Yeah. For nanites, and then this too. So it's like these two are possible, and then this would be like the last primary mission to do, so. Cool. And obviously these secondary missions are just secondary missions. But yeah. Cool. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow morning doing some more Halo modding. And then seeing where it goes from there. And I'm probably going to work on... more Halo 2 modding. I'm probably going to get some more maps. I'm probably going to get Blood Gulch or Coagulation up to date since... I have Beaver Creek update day. I just need to figure out what the melees do. I'll probably fix that throughout a patch eventually at some point, so I can keep things moving and all that. So, but anyways, if you guys have been hanging out, chilling, watching me play some No Man's Sky, thank you very much. I mean, if you watch the VOD, watching me play this, and I'd like to say thank you again. And I probably won't be multi-streaming in the morning. I'll probably still be multi-streaming on Kick and Twitch only. Just for the elements of 420. But it's probably fine on YouTube. I just don't want to change it for the channel that I'm streaming it on. So it is what it is for now. And until then, I will see you guys tomorrow.